What up, what up, what up? I'm here, I'm here. Hi, my Twister bro. I am spawning a Twister on this game, so... There. Just got these... what do you call these again? Mappers? Got the mappers up and running. I realize I'm now floating gold, so... Might as well. New Delhi setup, yeah. Not doing ILO 84 cluster farming really yet, but I like this evolution from Beyond, Go Beyond, and Delirium. This is where you start like just killing a freaking ton of monsters in a short period of time. Alright, looks like a bunch of trash, but I guess eventually it'll add up. Been making bank though when I'm farming. Now since a couple days ago when I was on last, the div to divine orb ratio jumped pretty hard up to 180 to 1, so might not be pushing 30 div an hour anymore, but we're going to test it a little bit in here, so I'm kind of curious to see how this is doing with the new ratio of div. Because I don't think like a lot of the loot kept up with the ratio. I play PoE 1 from console without crossplay, it's so hard. Your items all expensive. Hope they bring some crossplay and save. Yeah, I've heard about that. My hand-me-down bow isn't selling, I'm surprised. Yesterday, I had some really good RNG. I crafted a thing. I did a thing right here. There's only one thing wrong with this, is I wish the double damage and crit hybrid rolls were swapped. Because I don't really need that extra roll range on the crit and attributes. But I guess in the event that my tinctures are down, this is superior. I'd rather have 14% double damage though. Probably not worth risking trying to fix it. I'm just gonna settle. I don't think I'll ever replace this unless something special comes along, mirror tier or whatever. There's possibility of corrupting it, I guess. Body armor also done. This thing gave me a lot of trouble. It's pretty annoying to craft. I've been completely screwed over by the gloves. I've invested like almost 100 divines into trying to craft gloves, and I don't even have a base still. That's how effed up it is. I've failed a fracture like 10 times in a row or something on gloves, so I don't have that. I kind of realized I need to make a jewel. And it'd be better to just make a jewel and get the jewel out of the way first. It's my least favorite craft in the game. I was going to buy one, but apparently the all-flame crafting makes it a little bit more convenient. Anyway. Been kind of testing paranoia versus mania for one of these, but for now, today, at least for now, I'm going to do quadruple paranoia and one neurosis. This is not going to YouTube. Kind of keeping a little light today. Blueprints back up in value. What is it? Experimental items or experimental enchanted blueprints are worth like 3 divines right now. Currency one's still worth a lot. The fully revealed still worth something. And I get more value out of it now because I'm doing full clear. So I'm guaranteed to open them all. And get the borrowed power and delirium. One beyond boss sometimes. In play. Sometimes you get more than 2 though with neurosis. But we're gonna get a minimum of +3 count on the rewards. 1 from the boss, 2 daily bosses at least. This is the only real scarab tech that I've going. Trying to get kind of still playing it similar. Basically playing the map similar like the Beyond setup. It's just I'm actually full clearing the map every time, which doesn't add a whole lot of time. I'm actually going to time these runs. I think I might start to get in the habit of using the timer they used to use for like league start prep. Trying to figure out the exact pathing on Fortress is really freaking annoying. It's kind of important, especially with eater circles. I mean, I think once I turn the corner, I take the turn, maybe. Scarab map. Hey. Let me grab that. Up that loot later. Oh, I guess I can get it now. Grands are worth like 6C a piece right now. Oh, this is Ickers. Actually, they're not worth as much, ironically. Those currencies are going back up in value a bit, though. Ooh. I have time to loot. Might have been paused from doing the Abyss, maybe? We get a lot of Deli Orb. Deli Orb's going up in value. Kind of nice, actually.
My mana is gone.
That was an extra long map, but
The dog is in the hen house.
a lot of loot.
Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Unfortunately, I gotta go back to my hideout like every other run. We got a 10% yoke already. Worth a few divines. At least one. What is this one? 70 chaos. 2120 gem. I like that. Now with this setup, I don't want to take the Eldritch Altars just to take them. I don't want to take the boss ones. Because the boss could actually get really, really hard if I'm not paying attention. In max Delirium. I'm trying to figure out like the exact pathing I want to use. Pretty hard though. I can go back and forth once or twice on either circle though. I'm fast enough. When we kill that deli boss, we get a full round of Delirium rewards with that many icons. I didn't even see. Where's Kosis at? It must be like at the beginning or something. I don't know. I actually missed Kosis there. But he's supposed to spawn every map.
Oh, check in with me when you have a moment.
Fiend and fortune hunted alike.
I might be spawning like right here, because for a split second I run past the mirror and then I don't return. Or yeah, like that. I don't want to kill him yet or I lose value. I can make it back in time. Unique monsters can drop high level 84 clusters. Low chance though. Was that a core? That couldn't have been a volatile core. How dare they kill me? I even have armor now. And I'm pretty sure that was a melee hit. Most of the medium clusters aren't really worth much. There are some larges that are worth like a few dozen chaos.
Keep your
Especially like 8 passive cold. That one's worth like 50 chaos or something. It's common enough. 8 passive minion is also good. We not get stuck on the forever stuck on drowning orb. Arc and Flame. Too late. It's not worth anything anymore. Like in PoE 2, where the taming was always worth something. They may know what triggers a boss to spawn a third time. Because it's very rare that it happens. But every once in a while, a deli boss will spawn for the third time. Or a second copy of Omniphobia or Kosis. I have a theory. I think it might have something to do with... If the first iteration of that boss is from the natural spawn versus the forced spawn, maybe you're still eligible for the forced spawn, but it's way too rare to just be like, you get 2 extra bosses on top of what you normally see. Because, I mean, the deli bosses would be spawning, you know, at least once every 3 or 4 maps, naturally. But I only see them like once every 15 maps or something. A single one. As in like a third one. Oh my god. Leech! Interrogation's not worth anything. There's a different gem that's worth quite a few chaos. Wait, that might have been third boss, actually. Filter am I using? I'm using Insane Strict.
You've had a sail.
Hello. Farewell.
You guys know if Delirium actually gives bonus XP beyond just the extra monsters? I think I remember reading that it does. Oh, I noticed that the ghosted buff seems to be bugged these days. I rarely ever see it. Like it just doesn't register or something. Oh. Another yoke.
We've made it. What have you got?
Greetings. Farewell.
8%.
The merry return soon, yes.
Cannon armaments, damn. Hey, Young Marks, thanks for the sub, man. Appreciate it. Paranoia Scarab, by the way, are a little bit expensive. 7 C apiece. A little. Mixing orb, hell yeah. That's the good gem. I actually don't know what it's worth anymore. Haven't seen it in quite some time. Dude, yesterday I dropped 2 divines and a void card off of 1 barrel doing this strat. Unfortunately, I didn't record it. I really wish I had. It was because I could have made a little short out of it. Just wanted to say congrats for successfully making Twister one of the top builds of the league. Yep. So are you playing PoE 1 though, or are you just sticking with PoE 2? Alright, this is worth, oh, it's only worth 18C now. Damn, last time I sold it for 2 divines. Over 2 divines. Too many people running Delirium, not enough people need that gem. I don't think the league mechanic this league actually stops the deli mirror, which is surprising. Usually, like a league mechanic like this would, interacting with it would. Pretty obvious it doesn't this time, which is kind of annoying, actually. To a certain extent, I can count on that. Soul Eater. So ridiculous. It's obvious that all the bosses are, their spawn locations predetermined. This is why you have to full clear, especially when you can spawn. Oh, there we go. Great example. There's a 3rd deli boss of this map. So it does happen sometimes. I think it only happens if I partially scout it, though. That's why it's rare. I think it despawns them unless you partially scouted. I think it's like this weird in-between zone where you scout it peripheral scouting, but not actually triggering it. Where you scout the area, but you didn't get close, and you barely didn't get close enough to actually trigger it, and so it holds the position, I think. And even if you kill another one later, the position is still held. That's my theory. That's why it's so rare, even though, like, I should see them naturally. And we used to see the Beyond bosses more, but they nerfed this Scarab a little bit. Do we need crit chance on the bow? You want it in the end, but you don't need it at first. Spicy map. Definitely not going to want to backtrack at all on this one. So why am I backtracking? Imagine this was like an AoE map too. I regexed AoE out. But imagine it was. Oh my god. Vibing rares too? Damn. I thought about doing the strap version where I just like rushed the boss. But I feel like the Paranoia Scarab's just a little too expensive. And the key fragments are just a little bit undervalued. Like I figured by now Abomination would be like the reality fragment would be damn near Divine Orb. That's kind of usually what's going on at this point, but it's not still. Slightly disappointing. Check for if I ever randomly spawn a third deli boss in a place that I haven't even come close to scouting yet. Especially like the boss room. If I ever see one spawn in the boss room, I'll know that my theory is wrong. But like, being deeper in the deli in the boss room, most of the Delirium bosses, if they were to spawn naturally, would spawn in the boss room. And I just never see it. Unless I hadn't already seen them before, which means it was like, it just got randomly placed there at the start of the map due to the Neurosis Scarab. Thought about skipping this league, but Mercs going Court pulled me right back in. Sorry, I missed your message there, young Mercs. Nice. Are you running the Luminary? Oh, we got Elder Chambers. Just duped gold. Oh. Behind on the timer. Man, feeling right at home with this like super high packs, or not super high, but relatively high pack size Deli Beyond blasting. I think the patch will fix the game. What's wrong with the game? Seems alright to me.
My mana is gone.
get out. I see what's going on here. Genesis saved me.
You've had a sail, exile.
Daily dose of despair living up by your name. You despairing about the league? Make more farms worth doing? I don't know. I mean, there's a lot of farms that are making currency, right?
Orders in.
I suppose not that many farms that are making a bunch of currency in terms of raw loot. But there are a lot of farms that make a lot of currency. Tell you what, the harvest farmer's been making bank off me in the last 24 hours, that's for sure. The life force farm grinders. Yeah. Yeah, playing the market. Always, well, I mean, that's always the best way to make currency. That thing was freaking awful this run. And my 84 cluster drop was a medium.
We've made a trade.
What is fu- Oh my god.
Merry
The old soul, it's this old soul thirst cluster. That's something. My old soul thirst cluster. 6 passive flask duration medium. I feel like I could almost do like a scarab farm of this strat. Does the mana reserve cluster 84 still drop here or simulacrum only? It can drop. It would have to drop off a boss. That's why simulacrums are expensive, by the way. You know, this flat or this strat drops a lot of simulacrum splinters, and they're actually simulacrums are going for like 40 C a piece right now, which is way higher than it did like last league, I think. Pretty sure. I feel like last league and the league before, simulacrums were like basically free. I hate it when I end with like almost another round of rewards. Let's see. That's some nice boss damage. Hey, thanks. I actually want to try something. My bark skin doesn't even go off. I'm gonna lose some damage doing this, but I want to test it. Cold Oath of Summer for
Fiend and fortune
the other bark skin node. Let's see if I feel any difference here. Because I now have a real good sense of my survivability. Okay, I wasn't sure if that could happen. I think maybe if you leave the boss up, there's a chance to spawn in again. But that was like a totally brand new area I hadn't scouted.
tread no further.
42 shock. And I did lose bark skins there. I don't even lose bark skins. I feel like it would be more valuable for the purpose of spell suppress than attacks.
a fair breeze on the wind.
Greetings. Keep your life to your own.
Need another ascendancy point. Okay, now that one spawned, and I mean, it could have been scouted already, I guess. Really? I'm so retarded. I should let that expire. Thought I'd make it back around. I was wrong. I'll have to watch the VOD, see how often I lose bark skin. I lost some there. Dude, what? Too soon. Better give me that exceptional gem. Okay. Alright. Alright, settle. Settle. Last I remember, pressing the ore does pause the mirror.
I'm not up to that. My mana is gone.
Oh crap, I left the... Okay, I gotta remember I left that boss down there. I got two bosses that are up still. One's right over here. orc skin getting used up again. Gotta be from the spell damage. Damn. Might be too late. Oh. Not too late. Damn. There's a nice little shot of dopamine when you get all that.
There's a bad breeze on
Hello. Farewell.
On Delirium. See, I got no ghosted buff.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Should've got a ghosted buff there. Chris asking how I crafted my bow. It's Fractured Merciless first. 30% bow. That by itself is pretty expensive on average. Then it's Essence, Fizz Essence, Contempt, until you hit Dictators. Or you can settle for tier 2 if you want. So that's basically super high triple fizz. Then its prefixes cannot be changed. Reforge attack speed to get tier 1 attack speed. Or settle for tier 2 maybe. Then its prefixes cannot be changed. Veiled Exalted Orb with the All Flame mechanic. To make sure you don't rip off the attack speed. Then you bench craft like a charges suffix to block and unveil, and hopefully you get double damage. Actually, I bet crit multi is. Crit multi when unique is nearby is probably stronger. In this case. I guess I'll check that later. Gonna have to be fast to get back to Kosas in time. Didn't get it again. Might get another round of reward, maybe? The boss room's gonna have to be juiced. Oh, well, yeah, definitely will. Spawning an extra boss. That's candy. How about 2 more reward rounds? Holy. 9 reward rounds. Oh my god. That's gonna be some loot. One time I saw a stack of 6 of the same Deli Orb drop.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
I want that ghosted buff, man. Bullshit. You used to get it every time. There must be some sort of bug with headhunter buffs, make it so you don't grab it. That's my guess. Because I definitely got it every time before I had headhunter. Well, I'm not missing double scorch too much right now, so I guess I'll just keep this on. Survivability's definitely up because bark skin's actually getting used for once in normal maps. The random delirium bullshit on the ground is almost impossible to avoid, hitting me for a lot less, and it's allowing my evasion to kick into max basically because I'm quite often like barely any bark skin. The strongest state is arguably like, well, I mean it's a mixed bag, I guess. You're in a certain way you basically have maximum avoidance when you have low bark skin. you have maximum mitigation when you have high bark skin, which is intuitive. Presumably it's gonna help me survive the damn laser too.
We've made a trade.
Greetings. Journey well.
Ahoy!
Okay. Double Omniphobia spawns already. In the world? Is this drowning orbs or something? That was messed up. It's grasping vines, but oh, I think it's not drowning orbs. I thought maybe I got hit by a drowning orb plus grasping vines, which is like a big no-no double mod setup. But I don't... No, it's just grasping vines. Oh, now I get the ghosted buff. Ran this also. No high level 84 clusters. Despawned in my face. Do layers of Delirium increase the chance of a boss spawning, or I don't think it does, right? As in, like, the Delirium rewards. I think it's the depth of the Delirium. Oh, it's a cooldown map. I see what happened. Alright, I ran out of cooldown. Okay. So it's grasping vines plus cooldown recovery. Yeah, it's kind of a bad combination. So I was trying to run and flame dash at the same time. I couldn't do either in that moment.
There's a fair breeze.
Greetings. Keep your left.
What are we shipping today?
Looks like it takes about 1 hour to do 20 maps. This strat.
Fiend and fortune hunter alive.
Approach.
Divination scarab drops. Allegedly. God, wow. Ground walk almost got me. This is the moneymaker. Tried to follow your build. Unfortunately, I had to give it up due to lack of knowledge, but I'll work on getting better. So follow the build in the future, because man, it looks super fun. Yeah, it is super fun. These builds can be kind of hard to play, and a lot of growing pains. It's kind of build that's like really fun and satisfying to play once you have it totally up and running. Before you get there, it can be, if you're not intimately familiar with this play style, it can be kind of rough. I bet you Barks can just save my life there. Took a direct hit to Kosis off stream there. Barely survived. So annoying. You're focused on the fight and this stupid thing happens. Oh yeah, I think I killed 4 deli bosses on this map.
You've got affairs you might want to tend.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, 20 maps done. Gonna do 20 more. I think I'll compare this strat to basically the Beyond strat again, but just adding Delirium onto it and not investing into Delirium with Paranoia, still going like the other setup that I was using. And not full clear the map. Basically treat it like the previous strat that I was doing, except just have a Delirium mirror on there and we'll get whatever 2 or 3 reward rounds, a few deli orbs. Otherwise won't really affect the way I play, but it'll actually do an even better job of spawning Beyond bosses because there'll be even more monsters on the map. How much profit per map? It should be at least 1 div on average. Because this is a slower strat than the last strat was, and the last strat was over 1 div per map. Almost died and almost misclicked that. Both. I think it is farm on Sanctuary. Probably be pretty good. Alright. Why do you want to do it on the Sanctuary in particular? God. Stop dropping 84 medium clusters, dude. So tilting. That thing's still worth something? I didn't expect that to be worth anything anymore. I did check a while back. It was trending down pretty hard. Like 3 days ago or something. I figured it's probably
Sail, exile.
not worth hardly anything anymore.
Hello.
Certainly less than a divine, right? Probably not even half a divine. I can't remember the name. Let's see, it was Harold. Yeah, about half a divine. That is more than I expected. I think it's bait. The drop rate on that thing is really low, and it is Sanctuary is definitely not the best map for fragments either. It does have, I think, technically the most expensive fragments, but the big problem is it drops 3 different fragments, not 2, and so the other 2 are completely worthless, basically. So you actually get way less value than you would with one of the others that has a valuable fragment but only drops 2, like Abomination, for example, or even this map. This one's not far behind in terms of just like top fragment values. Quite surprising, actually. Sanctuary is a faster layout, though, to run, I think. If I did it, it would be for faster clears. More than anything.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Sorry, when I say faster clear, I mean faster full clear. Sanctuary is a much slower boss rushing map. 'Cause you have to travel the full distance, basically. I got fucking stun locked by the fact that I misclicked there. And I have no idea what I took. Oh, great. One of the most punishing ones. These mortal fragments are kind of valuable. They add up.
We've made a trade.
Greetings.
I think
Farewell.
the cheapest one is like 6C a piece. And you typically drop on average like 1 per map, maybe? You hope they buff loot next pack? No, then I can't relish in my poverty league economy, dude. I'm in the best league I've ever had. Fastest I've ever built up an in-game bow build. You want to take that away from me? Time I've seen that this league. Show us your power, loot Messiah, do your magic again. I already got one video out, guys. Consistently made over 30 div an hour with that strat. That should put you in the big leagues. Hey Chief, are you still following the vid you put up on YouTube for Boss Rush? Close, but not exactly. I got a new Atlas I'm doing right now. This is a little bit of a test. Actually, I think I'm going to go back to that strat, but not exactly. I think I'm just going to go back to that strat and then add Delirium into it.
Hello, hello. Hopefully there'll be interest.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
I mean, that strat's still rocking, for sure. I'm just gonna pull some points from like Ritual and Shrine and Scarabs to force a Delirium mirror into every map. That's all I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna pretend there is no Delirium. I'm just gonna, it's just gonna put more mobs on the map. It'll make the maps harder. My character is more than strong enough to do that though. This strat's harder than that would be. And I'm leveling up to 98 doing this, so that's a good sign. Normally I can't level. Last I literally checked the Wayback Machine. I was still level 95 at this level, and I was beginning to, at this point toward the end of week 1, I was beginning to do some like Delirium cluster farming, and I couldn't level past 95 doing it. But this league I can. I think a little bit of that is from Bark Skin. experimentation, but some of it is. My gear is better. My gear is significantly better now than it was at that level. I practically have a mirror tier bow already.
These worlds are
How Barks can interact with Progenesis. It's very good. Progenesis is factored in at the end. The order is basically... The order is not super favorable, but the interaction between armor and Barkskin is the strongest, because armor is calculated first. Then it's... this is, as far as I know, I mean, I've looked it up, so I believe it's this way. It's armor first, then Barkskin, then... basically all other forms of, like, percent reduced damage taken, and then Progenesis is at the very end. With the final damage number, and then it, like, you know, doesn't do the full amount. Saves it for later. Last League's first time on the build. Yeah, but I'm like, yes, but I'm intimately familiar with this archetype, so you know, I don't think that was the big reason why I struggled. Well, that said, I did do the whole like super drain tincture setup, which is more dangerous. That did play a role for sure. Damage over time is already the most dangerous incoming damage that I take on this build. Whether Delirium or not. Pretty crazy, dropping Scorch, I barely even noticed the difference. It's definitely the case that random damage that I take is almost always spell based. The transition from last league, I think I'm going to try to make this build again next league, because I really like this league. I took on the challenge in the middle of the early in game to try to make Barkskin viable, and I've been essentially testing it on the go for days now, and I think a really great setup next league will be Barkskin plus Daros's Defiance as a league starter. I bet you that body armor with Barkskin is super good as like a really cheap beginning setup. Daros's Defiance is already one of the best, you know, early game body armors you can do. With Barkskin, it'll be like, it'll supercharge the value of Daros's Defiance, especially with like the whole like, once you lose your Barkskins, you gain a bunch of evasion. If you don't kill anything recently, got hit recently, you lose your endurance charges. It will be like a Daros's Defiance setup with Wind Dancer. Oh, it'd be so good.
Greetings.
Wind Dancer, Barkskin, Daros's Defiance, max evasion, basically capped evasion when you have no Barkskin, with a not particularly high amount of armor, but given that it's like super early in the league, should be satisfactory. I'm betting you. Yeah, Barkskin, Daros's Defiance, Wind Dancer, a couple other things thrown in the mix could actually make for, you know, I regret to say tanky. I'm never going to use that word to describe one of my builds, but Shall we say tankier? Noticeably tankier than a typical setup. As in, might actually survive a one-shot. Getting unlucky on the blueprints. Really too bad I have to give up double scorch though. It's so good for this build. Either that or give up permanent tinctures. Actually, it makes me think a version of this build that might be really nice is a melee. Like, this would make, this sort of setup would make for a killer Frostblades build. If the gem wasn't nerfed to the ground. Because you get one ascendancy point back on Warden if you go Frostblades, 'cause melee, and then you could put that in the Scorch. And so you could go double Bark Skin tech with the double Tincture tech and still have Scorch in there. It'd be pretty sick. Playing melee in PvE. Hey man, don't sleep on melee. It's still aight. Nube, I gambled all my money on message bottles, now I'm poor. Can I have a mage blood, please? Uh-oh. Well, you just want me to pull it out of thin air? I don't have a mage blood. I never have currency because I'm always investing it into my build. Okay, this is one of those like psycho pack size maps. Oh god, I hate it. I can't even click it. I'll never be able to click it. I wanted to get the ghost buff, but I just literally will never be able to click it. This map is effing cracked. Got the reviving rares too. You guys are together now, huh? Ambush Scarab? It's a bad map to get things I need to loot one click at a time. Yeah. This is the kind of map that's very hard to survive on. I have to like give it 110% to focus on the map like this. Yeah. That, okay, what you guys just witnessed, I survived. I got clipped by the big AoE explosion from the boss in 100% deli. I would usually die from that, almost no matter what kind of headhunter buff situation. But you can see I had 10 bark skin when that hit me, and it's like Sorry, what is it? Prevent 3% of suppressed spell damage per bark below maximum. So, I mean, this is kind of weird. Like, I don't even understand this. So, you take a flat amount of damage reduction. So, I have 40% suppress. Then I take a minus 250 flat damage from that suppressed number. Or I might have, like, if I have 0 barks, then I would take 60 bark below maximum. Spell hits per bark prevent 3% suppress it. It's like an inverted defense layer. So weird. So in this case, actually with this, you get maximum reduced spell damage taken when you have 1 bark. Because that would be 27% spell suppress, and then you would still have -5. I guess it depends on well, that would be applying to like one shots, which is the only thing I care about anyway.
From your remains.
Yeah, what's the freaking pack size on this map? 108? God. This must have been at least a double pack size roll. It's either double or triple pack size roll. I don't actually check the pack size. I just have regexed out anything below 40. The map has to start with at least 40%. And that generally means it's either 8-mod corrupted or it's it has a pure pack size roll on it. That's Soul Eater? No? This map is like so much easier than the last one. GG like killed the game with the div card option. Did you guys notice how you like never ever get good divination cards from these rewards anymore? We used to, but no more. Yeah, I guess diluted, but it's also like even worse than that, I feel. Because I used to get big cards like the Insane Cat or something would just drop like, a card like that would drop like once a league for me at least. While farming Exarch Altars, and now he never does. It's been several leagues since I dropped one of those huge cards at league start. I don't know what happened. we go. As unique jewelry, that's the big one. That's the apothecary card. Damn. I need these delirium mobs to spawn faster. Like the Searing Exarch mobs, they spawn fast enough. Is that the big one? No. Oh my god, trinkets. Oh. 84 small clusters. For large cluster. 10 passive spells. Binary reward used to be one random card plus one stack deck. They removed the random card last 2 patches ago. I didn't know that. Wait, what about when you use? So when you were doing diviner,
Hello.
I thought it was like one or the other.
Hello.
Godslayer, good day.
Pilfering could be good, yeah. World's cheapest containment scarab league. Imagine containment scarab with only like a third of a divine. Crazy. Doesn't work against that for some reason. The Delirium ground effect is apparently a an attack, I guess. Oh, I picked up an acceleration shrine, but it's not actually what happened. In the ice prison. Still bonkers.
I've got some wealth for you.
Hello, journey well.
Ahoy there!
I really should have these
Word out.
on me. The rarest scarab in the game. And I barely have any scarab tech on this strat.
Approach, challenger.
Osis must be... Must be in the boss room. Yep.
My mana is gone.
Why don't I have any bark skin? Nine rewards. Next thing came here to tell you that I'm in love with Bill, but the transition from element to the spectrum to ice shot is too rough. Unlocking void stones is almost impossible.
I've got some wealth for you.
I only did 2 void stones. I always get carries for Uber Elder and Maven. But I did the other 2 void stones.
Fiend and fortune hunter alike.
I've already said next week I'm probably going to try to focus on making the build a little more tanky at League start. He's a madman. Somehow did all the things. Why is there a giant beam flowing into my body?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Close to 98. Mid-air death. Jinxed. Alright, well, I did get the amelioration at least. Oh my god, really? Oh, great. These fucking clowns. Not following me. Why is this map so hard? There's like barely any rare monsters on this map. No accidental second death. Happens. The game is baiting me to dying. I'm probably gonna die this map for looting. Oh my god, Shroud Walk, stop. What the fuck? Great. How is this a freaking dead end? Are you kidding me? Can't even pick him up. Alright, I think I'm in the clear. A lot of rewards. Superior portal, huh?
Check in with me when you have a moment.
6 chaos. Ooh.
Greetings. Farewell.
So jarring going from maps like the couple that I had a second ago, really nasty maps, to this, which is like super easy map. Still a nice map though. Good pack size. I got the double rogue marker thief's trinket on. For good measure. And Huck has given me flat cold, flat lightning, and level 15 anger ore. %7 yoke. I said earlier yoke was 5-to-1 thing, but actually it's a 3-to-1, not a 5-to-1. Is Kintsugi a bad idea? No, that's a good. That'd be a good body armor. The problem is it doesn't have any armor on it. Like, if you're gonna go bark skin, it's kind of dumb to go bark skin without any armor. Because that's where like the huge synergy lies. But then like, depending on how you're playing the build, like damage from sources that would be mitigated by armor is sort of the least threatening damage type for this kind of build. Which is to say, the second bark skin node is like the real value one. So I mean, I guess you could go bark skin with Kintsugi. Like just rely on the evasion side. I mean, that wouldn't be a terrible idea. I kind of like the idea of Kintsugi. I might revisit that. And then just give up armor, but then... Well, the problem is, at League start, you can't get the second Barkskin node. So you would have to only run one tincture, which is... Or you don't go tinctures at all, I guess. I mean, I guess you could go like... maybe Oath of... With Ice Shot build, maybe Oath of Spring and Oath of Summer, I guess. I don't know though. I don't think that's enough. Hell, one tincture is probably more power than that. But if you wouldn't even have to craft tinctures too. You could make the tincture like a mid to late endgame swap instead. Looking for a list of possible corruptions? Yeah, POEDB. Search modifiers. Scroll down to val implicits. So I actually ran the second set in 1 hour. But the first set was like 1 hour and 3 minutes or something. What if we steal Windward from Deadeye? Hey, you know, that's actually a pretty good idea. Oh, we won't have Tailwind though. I don't think you can steal Windward if you don't have Gathering Winds. It doesn't do anything, right? Isn't Windward relying on Gathering Winds to function? So we'll have Tailwind, but we won't actually have Gathering Winds. Yeah, I'm kind of remembering that I kind of looked into that already. And it's like, oh, you don't have Gathering Winds. That's at least 20C worth of splinters alone. Alright, found the currency enchant. Final map. Yeah, I crafted a bowing chest yesterday. Ironically, the chest was harder to craft than the bow. Emptying my inventory.
We've made it.
Gotta go fast. We are definitely going fast. How am I doing? I'm good, good. All right. It was 2 hours to do all that. Or 2 hours and 3 minutes, including literally all time outside the hideout. And I'm a new level. I'll explain how I craft the items in just a moment. Linda, hold on. I'm doing 40 maps of pretty big deli, basically Giga Deli reward, but instead like without league mechanics, but rather on nightmare maps. So nightmare map deli rewards. Quadruple paranoia, 1 neurosis.
Hello, journey well.
Alright, so how did I craft the items? We'll check the thing here in a minute. This is alright. It's probably around 30 div an hour. But it's a little bit slow. I don't like the strat because it's a little like full clearing. The problem is the nightmare maps themselves are too cheap and the fragments are too valuable to really justify doing this sort of like in between juicing but boss rushing strat and like basically spending double time in the map to fully clear it rather than like do like a third of it or whatever. This would make more sense in an economy where the nightmare maps were still like the juicing maps and they were like more expensive. But they're just so damn cheap relative to the value of like boss rushing itself is just too strong to really warrant doing. That's why I really like the beyond boss rushing one, because that was one that barely added any time at all to a typical boss rushing strat. And you got a whole bunch of extra value from killing the beyond bosses. That's why I think that one's a real winner in the current state of the game. Okay, so I'm very lucky that I have a flaring roll on here. That was not the plan, actually. Starts with a Merciless Fracture, using the All Flame mechanic, if you know. So Merciless Fracture's on there, then it's Deafening Essence of Contempt. That's a tier 1.5 flat fizz roll until you hit Dictator's % fizz or maybe settle for tier 2. I didn't want to settle. Then prefixes are done. Bench craft, prefixes can't be changed, reforge attack speed. This is where the craft can get really expensive and you can brick the prefixes potentially. This would have been one where I probably would have all flamed a null to try and not. If I had like 3 suffixes, yeah, I'd probably all flame a null to save double tier, or especially double tier 1. But even like Essence Dictator probably would do that. Anyway, eventually get tier 1 attack speed, then it's another all flame option that's really good here, which is because it gives you 4 looks at the Veiled Exalted Orb Slam. And so it's can roll up to 3 modifiers, prefixes can't be changed, has a 2 out of 3 chance of ripping off the right mods. So between, you know, the all flame giving you 4 options for a 2 out of 3, you're virtually guaranteed to have success there. It's not like it's gonna pick attack speed over the other 4 times in a row, right? But still a really good idea to do that. Then the unveil, before you unveil, you block with the charge mod. Is the highest weighting, and then you unveil, hoping to hit either double damage or %. There. Yeah. Body armor is suppressed, fractured. I'm actually going to change it in the end, but for now, what I did is try to hit double tier 1 defense mods. As you can see, I settled. With an open prefix, prefixes can't be changed, Veiled Chaos Orb. Took me a while to get that. Avoid element items because you can't block on it. There's a lot of options, but eventually I hit it. Then it's Eldritch crafting for 1 suffix. I was actually going for, or I anticipated I would be going for an elemental res roll, not chaos res roll. My gear's a little imbalanced right now. Actually, I'm not even res capped on lightning res. And then bench craft whatever you need on there at the end. I think what I'm going to end up doing is ultimately bench crafting fire and cold hybrid here, because that'll sync it up with the fire and cold hybrid on heat shiver. And then with a pure lightning res roll, I should have barely over capped res. And even though eater altars will be kind of dangerous there, I think I can deal with it since I have headhunter. It'll be fine. Okay, so that is how I crafted that. And recently I've spent like 80 to 100 divines simply trying to fracture the temple mod on a new pair of gloves. I have literally nothing to show for it. I've failed like 10 in a row. Imagine blowing 80 plus divines on a craft and not even having a single thing to show for it. Because that's where I'm at on that one. So I got very, very lucky on the bow. I crafted this one well under 100 divines. Ridiculous RNG. The body armor, I got skunked a little bit on it. I definitely spent, I think I threw more currency at the body armor than the bow, to be honest. But not terrible, but I'm getting absolutely wrecked by the gloves. I actually changed my mind, my craft cluster, and this has been fucking stupid, like it always is. Terrible to try to craft. So what we're going to do now is we're going to see how much currency I made. Then I'm going to get 40 maps ready to go with a beyond focus farm. And then with the extra currency, we'll throw that all at the cluster jewel. See if we can finish it. With whatever I have remaining, hopefully. Crafting cluster jewels is way easier now. It's a stupidly hard cluster to craft, but at least it is easier now with the all flame crafting. Marginally easier. Not really that much easier to fracture. But only marginally easier to finish. Okay, we were using 7 times 4. Map costs were about 60. About 60 C apiece, counting the scarabs. And these scarabs actually do cost something. It really is true, because the synth fragment drops off of Citadel or wherever. It makes decaying fragment drop more often. That's another thing that's really sneaky on this farm. Makes the fragments with more. Like the Abomination map, for example. I believe the Reality and Awakened fragments have identical drop rates. But on Fortress, Decaying Fragment really does have a significantly higher drop rate than Synth Fragment. Every single time. Ever since they redid the fragments. And I believe it's because the Synth Fragment actually has 2 drop locations. Not 1, whereas Decaying only has 1. So this is really elevating Fortress above most of the other options. Because the Fortress right now actually has a relatively expensive fragment, and it's heavily weighted in favor of it dropping. Literally none of the other maps have that, I don't think. Except maybe Devouring Fragment off of Ziggurat. Maybe that one. I'm not sure if it's identical drop rates. But like, this is why I don't want to do Sanctuary, because it has three fragments, and all 3 have identical drop rates. So even though that fragment is worth like 10 or 20 C more than this one, you're going to get less value out of it on average. Without a doubt. Because of all those weightings and everything. Got to take that into account, guys. So Fortress is just the best right now. Granted, the Sanctuary does drop that gem, but like, I only dropped 1 or maybe 2 of those gems in this whole run. The gems with 100 C. The decaying, I'd rather just drop 3 extra fragments, you know what I mean? Rather than 2 gems or whatever. Okay, so 60 times 40, that's how many maps? Oops. 60 times 40 divided by 180 now. That's the ratio. So the investment cost is about 13.3 div. 671. Actually, that's not the real value. I got really unlucky on these. It's an extra divine there. It's only got one extra divine, I guess. You can see the Delirium orb simulacrums. Some value there. 15 of them. Delirium orbs, a lot of value in Delirium orbs in total. See 9 div worth of Delirium orbs. So 24 in fragments, 18 in currency. Yeah, there's a lot of just bubblegum. Scarabs a little bit. Kind of definitely more of a mixed bag on this one. So it's 72 minus 13.33. 58. Yeah, and that was in 2 hours, so 29 div an hour. You spend too much time in the maps. That's the problem, spending too much time. So I can do more than this with the other strat, I'm quite certain. We'll check it later on in the stream. I'm gonna get that strat kind of ready. Like I'll have like, okay, so I'll have the live search up and running, I think is what I'll do.
Hail.
Ah,
10, 20, 30, 40, 51. Basically the same ratio.
well, make it happen. The merry.
Now this one has gone down in value. It's not as low as like the Awakening fragment though.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, they've gone down in value a little bit. Yeah, I mean,
All
I've
in
been selling
order.
for 40.
I'll let you know.
Should check the charts in case I got. What is it, Kishara? Dude, I died on Kishara first time I tried to do the boss. Whoops. 40C.
Business?
Almost.
Hopefully there'll be interest. Business?
Overwhelming malice.
Oh? Farewell.
It's kind of like not really worth
Ah,
trying to sell these. Unless you profit craft them, then it definitely is.
all in order. I should raise my
Very easy to profit craft this one. Oh, I'm the right one. Sorry, that one's. Should probably remove all the mediums now. All you have to do is hit pressure points, and then it's like worth 60C or something. Yep, 60C still. And no reason not to do this.
Not dead yet, I need something. Do what I can to help. Nice and shiny.
4 chaos or 2 crit multi. Alright, 2 crit multi. Those are both good options.
Mary Lane is ready to...
So I check this with 2 crit multi. Suddenly it's 1 divine.
Got for me? I'll let you know.
Cluster profit crafting. Just do all these. Seems like a really good profit craft. Wow, just instant slammed. Like the perfect slam, literally the perfect slam. Except there's missing. Oh my god, it's missing 1 mod. What? That's so insane. That's super rare to slam that off an Alk Orb. Crazy rare. Wow, that's also a really good one. You can get burned doing this. You can blow through like 3 divines worth of juice and not even hit it one. It is possible. Actually, at the current prices, it's probably not going to happen. But yeah, I might get burned. I'm already way ahead. I think it takes an average of like 20, 25 slams to hit, maybe. The only thing that makes this kind of rough is it's time consuming. And I think these are going down in value. But when you get one with good suffixes, that'll always be alright. Oh, this one's not bad.
Need something? I'll do what I can to help. Fine work, that. Need something? Want something? Just say the word. Hey there. What are we after this time? Speak. Reckon I can rustle
These are the
something
good
up to your
ones.
liking. Nice and shiny.
Alright, 5 cold res.
Speak. Got something in mind?
Oh my god, I actually have 4 chaos. Oh, that's sick. 2 of them at 4 chaos. Oh wow. I could probably sell that for like 3 divines.
Sold something while you were gone.
Maybe not 3. 2.
I'll let you know.
Five int,
I'll
little
let you
extra.
know. What do we ship?
I don't really know if that's worth messing with. I'm not exactly sure how this is profit crafted. I don't even know how to make the 8 passive cluster the most, or the smartest way to make it.
Ahoy there. What have you got?
Oh. I'm definitely crafting on this one. So I should be doing this. I shouldn't bother doing this unless it's eye level 84. Now this could be a freaking monster. Actually, I'm gonna try annulling.
Yes. Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking?
Remove a random modifier. Create 2 ghosting. Wait, that's a lot of... Dude, that's a lot of Jews. So much intangibility added. Fuck that. I'm not... Yeah, I guess I'll try it.
Good as new. Better.
Oh!
What do you need? What are we after this time?
Oh my god, I got skunked. Have to settle for 4 decks. God. Couldn't you have hit 3 crit multi? Yeah, it's a lot of juice. Maybe not the smartest thing. I kind of did it because I'd never done it before.
What?
So it's a bit of a wash.
Hello, hello, hello. Toodles.
I always do pretty well just chaos spamming these. This one's not as good as last league though.
Oh,
That combo's worth
I think
35
I can
seed.
sell
Actually, hold on.
that. The Mary Lee. Hello, hello.
I gotta give it the proper treatment.
Well, make it happen. Hello, hello.
Not worth going down there for the all flame again.
Ah,
Eh. Unfortunately, I don't think it's worth using the harvest queues for the deli orbs right now. I wish it was.
hello, hello, hello. The Mary Lee.
But check this out. These things are pretty expensive. What's going on? There. 14.
All in order. I'll let you know.
43. These really add up.
We'll make it happen.
55. Okay. 3, 4, 5.
I should raise my fees.
Oh, 29.
All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. All in order. I'll let you know. I should raise my fees. We'll make it happen. Hello.
Goody.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
Time to buy some maps.
Step on up, kid.
Here's the goods you asked for, fresh off the cart.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today. Wouldn't you say, Exile?
So, is anybody out there trying to do the, or is anybody out there doing any kind of boss rushing? Nightmare map stuff? I don't know why this strat's so unpopular. Or different variations of it all.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
Especially beginning last league, any videos I made about boss rushing on nightmare maps have been like uncharacteristically not popular.
There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile?
I feel like people really don't want to do that
You've got
farm,
affairs you might want
no matter how
to
much
attend.
currency it makes. I'm so far behind just getting to Atlas Pinnacles. Yeah. Can you recommend a chest hybrid craft now? Yeah. I think it's good.
Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange
I like
went
it.
well enough.
They boss rushing at the start, you just find it insanely boring.
In-house,
I don't know, I don't find it too
commoner might
boring.
say.
I'd find pure boss rushing and boring, but not,
You might want to tend.
I don't know, this I don't find too boring. The spiced up, the spicy version.
The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. There's a fair breeze on the wind today, wouldn't you say, Exile? You've got affairs you might want to tend. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. Orders in. Was a long journey, but the exchange went well enough. The dog is in the hen house, as a commoner might say. Oh, we've made
We'll sit on the market for a second. Literally in that time, refresh the page and immediately another map available. Hey mate, how you going? Oh, we're doing well, dude. Making anytime I farm bosses, nightmare bosses, I make a bunch of currency. I'm trying to refine it, get, you know, find the very best version of this farm, this league. I think I got something. I'm gonna go back to tree 2. This is the one that I was using last time. So I'm gonna need a whole bunch of unmakings. Follow me step by step last thing. Nice, glad to hear. I feel like not that many people are following what I'm doing or boss rushing. I just talked about this a second ago. As of last league, everyone, you know, was like super stoked about nightmare maps are no longer the premier farm. Yay, we're free out of T17 jail, or, you know, kind of that attitude. And it just made it so people just aren't not interested. Even no matter how lucrative it is. All league long I was making crazy currency. Okay, what this thing is bugging out actually. Like actually bugging out.
We'll make it happen.
Last league it was nuts, yeah. This league it's nuts too. Oh, I didn't get a oh wow, I got really unlucky. I didn't get a single fully revealed blueprint. Yeah, that's really horrendous luck considering I opened God knows how many smuggler caches. Finding the maps is a pain though. We don't have to find maps, you just buy them. To me, getting the maps to run is easier than ever. You can pre-regex them to your fitting. Just set up a... Yeah, this is like super bugged. Why is it doing that? Just set up a website regex. Live search maps, you can just constantly get pinged for it. Or just buy a bunch at once. This thing's still worth something too. Still holding at 60C. Oh yeah, we got a yoke. %er here. About 180C. Damn, such good res too. Sorry, still kind of new, don't know how to do that. Yeah, you can control which modifiers you want to search for. Why is this particular one so valuable? Or which modifiers, rather, which modifiers you want to not get on the map. I have like 20 mods regexed off. At this point, primarily modifiers that increase monster EHP. Because, I mean, the worst thing for me is, especially when I'm trying to be efficient and fast, I don't want the monsters to survive any longer than they have to. I think there's technically only one modifier that gives monsters any EHP at all, and that's players have 60% reduced curse effects, so my sniper's mark is kind of rendered useless. That's it. Have you messed around with League Mechanic at all? Yeah, to unlock the tech for like Fracture and stuff. I'm going to put out a short later today, I think. I was rolling boxes and I put 12 boxes on a Divine Orb rare monster thing and rolled the boxes for a ton of rares. I got 40 Divine Orbs in one quadrant of a voyage. So that was pretty cool. I don't know how rare that actually is. Does anybody know how rare it is to get the Divine Orbs dropped by rare monsters? Is that like getting a Divine Altar back in the day with like Seer and Go? Extremely rare? Okay.
What are we shipping? I think
Well,
we could sell that.
unfortunate.
have you? What are we shipping? More wealth is
Yeah.
always a good thing.
Meh.
I'd consider that a win.
These maps I'm getting are all
For you.
pretty easy.
Hello, hello, hello.
Damn, I should have double checked the value of
I
those.
think I can
I didn't
settle
even double check
that.
it. Blueprint's really gone up in value, huh? What? Even this thing is going up. Yeah, I only dropped 2 of these. So if I had done Sanctuary, I would have only dropped 2 jewels.
What have you got?
Not worth.
Ahoy there. Ah.
I'm telling you, I wouldn't be surprised if Fortress is actually the best EV for boss fragments because of the weightings and values. Even though it's only the 3rd most valuable fragment. I always drop like 20% more decay than synth. Can I show my quiver? Yeah. Boss rushing is a nice strat too for feeding your mappers maps. I'll remake this eventually with all tier 1, but I mean, this is basically... I might actually go accuracy fracture instead of proc speed, but I'm going to try not to, if I can help it. I thought we could Valorb. All flame. Apparently not. Or couldn't last time.
That's sulfur. Hey there. What are we after this time?
This makes no sense to me that you can't do that. Why do you have lightning damage instead of cold damage? Because it's my only source of lightning damage on the build right now, outside of this mastery.
Ah,
So it's giving me shocks. I'm no longer using the overload lightning arrow link.
business.
I move too fast for that now anyway.
More wealth is always a good thing. The merry lead. I think I can sell that. The merry.
Law of Life's a good mod. Huh, I kind of wonder.
Got something in mind?
Hmm.
Happy? Hey there. I'll do what I can to help.
Eternal suffering. That. So, how do you... Where's the enchant mod? I gotta use the website for this, I guess. God, that's so annoying. Pull up a whole new browser, manually put all this in. Can't even, like, use Awaken PoE because it's locked in that device. It's an enchanted mod.
Speak.
Apparently that wasn't a very good option.
Make your choice.
Got some options here. Eldritch Inspiration. All of them. Eldritch Inspiration. Eldritch Inspiration is 10C. Student of Decay. 15C. Hemorrhage, septic spells might be big. Nope. What's the big hit then? Apparently hemorrhage is the best one. Hard to believe. That's just so time consuming. Very great for like SSF. Which build uses Flow of Life? I don't know. Flow of Life has always been a pretty valuable one.
Ah. Hopefully there'll be interest.
I'm probably gonna... I don't think I'm gonna remove mediums, but I'll probably just move up to the Omega Strict filter if I start doing actual cluster farming.
Ahoy there.
Oh, circling Oblivion might be a big one.
Oh. Hopefully there'll be interest. Ahoy there.
Vile Reinvigoration. What is that mod? Vile Reinvigoration. I'll hit it just to see. Oh, it's defenses. Already got the Chaos Red on it.
Yes. Want something? Just say the word. Don't waste it now.
Yeah, it's not very expensive.
Need something? Reckon I can rustle something up to your liking. A right pearl, that is.
Yeah, I noticed that. It seems like over time, medium clusters have really fallen out of favor.
Hopefully there'll be in. What have you got for me?
I feel like their best case use is like the combo of suffix mods to like fix resistances and things like that. Wow, Slam Master of Fire.
Ah.
A passive minion still a little bit of value straight up. Wow, I got a lot of these. Wait, actually. Hold on. Should double check this. Might be pulling up fracture bricks. No, okay. Never mind. It's okay.
Really? Business.
Clearing out this inventory is a lot more annoying than the other strat too. Another big thing to do with this sort of in-between maintenance.
What have you got?
Necessary is less. Although I guess you would have to purchase fewer maps per hour, technically.
Ahoy there.
Dude, the I level 84 large clusters, as well as the 3 passive reservation, those things... those things are going hard.
Don't look at him. Look at me.
Could do worse, exile. Sold something while you were gone.
Medium cluster sold for 2 div. Wow. Mediums can sell. That's the one that sold. Not even eye level 84 sold for 2 div. That's crazy. I am impressed.
Oh. We'll make it happen.
These dirt cheap scarabs. Ain't that some shit?
I should raise my fees.
Okay, do I still want to do Elder Influence? Yeah, ritual, definitely getting out of here. Kind of want to leave the blocking on, if possible. Shrine will be the next thing to go, but... Or maybe it's scarabs. Oh, this is definitely getting out of here. I don't need that one. Obviously, we need to unlock Deli Mirror. I don't think I want to put heist back in. I'm gonna leave all this. Full beyond. not that important. Pack size, I want to leave in. Four, 6, 8, 1, 102. What is it? Oh, we don't need that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. We put cartographers back in. Mercenaries. Scarabs are getting to be worth too much. I don't know why I have Expedition unlocked. What the fuck? Cogger and Scarab's also pretty good. How high do you rate Death Rush for Adrenaline? Not that high in the grand scheme of things. Really good for blasting, but other than that, not that crazy. It is some survivability, though. A little bit. A little teeny tiny bit. So if I remove Shrine, 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 8, 11 points back. What could I do with that? I'd rather have Shrine than Ritual. I don't think I want Smuggler Cash. I could put the points for better Delirium stuff? Oh, I do need points here. Yeah. Okay, we're dropping Shrine. It might not be worth it.
Hello.
Shall we go to setup, unique setup for leveling Deadeye alts? Yeah, kind of.
Not bad at all.
The leveling build that I mean, I was wearing like all but one unique, I think, at one point while I was leveling. That was in part because I had to work on day 1, so I got like a 16-hour. Plus, I normally have like a 5-hour late start. So I guess it was
Could do worse, exile.
like a 15-hour late start or something.
We've made a trade. What have you got?
4 more.
Business.
Dude, what? There's only 1 C a piece? That's crazy. Dude, that thing's never that cheap. What the hell?
Well, all in order. I'll let you know. Business. What have you got for me?
End of the day already? Oh. You mean like compared to me? I need 4 maps. You monitoring me?
Could do worse, exile.
It is a little unfortunate. Like, I get why people are a little bit reluctant to follow what I'm doing whenever I'm not, you know, because it's one of the unspoken gold rules is the streamer for whom you're following is always faster than you. Or supposed to be, kind of like an unspoken rule. But, you know, if I'm promoting League Start and I'm logging in like several hours late, then I'm not going to be taken as seriously, just naturally, for that reason alone. I mean, that's what I would expect anyway. Okay, I need a lot more of these. We're gonna go back to crafting this cluster a hot second. You guys see my least favorite craft in the whole effing game? I never do this on stream either because I hate it. It always puts me in a terrible mood.
I'll put the word out.
Maybe I'll get super lucky though. Ooh.
All in order. I'll let you know. Business.
Forge life. More likely if I see 2 or more mods together. Exalt Slam if I'm missing one with 1 good. Not blowing intangibility on a nulls either. Already fighting uphill on the intangibilities right now. I've only done 2 major Exalt Slams on this and missed both times. The goal? Triple T1, max life, attack speed, and all res. I am willing to temporarily settle for T2 life, but not T2 of the other ones. I would very much prefer just to get it done. God, it's such a pain in the ass. It's a little bit faster if you reforge at speed, but it's way more expensive to do that. Wow, the more likely actually hit the same mods several times. Whoa, I've never seen more likely be that successful before. That's super rare what you guys just saw. I mean, we could be here for hours. Just trying to get this one thing done. The only good thing about it is that it's fairly cheap to craft in terms of like the amount of currency you got to throw at it. Not like cheap, but I mean like you're not blowing through tons of currency. It just takes so long. It does end up costing a lot of currency. The average cost is like normally it's around 100 div or something, but. Okay, so I'm not going to blow intangibility on tier 2, but I will just do a Exalt Slam in case we were to hit it on the settle side, but we did not, so... Okay. If I had slammed 4% all res, I would have settled there. I want to save my intangibility for the premium slams. Annoying, I gotta look left and right too, depending on how this thing rolls. It's one of the most annoying parts. I don't know if there's a way to prevent it from doing that. Oops. I'm supposed to use... more likely there. Oh, wow. Alright, lucky hit here. We just slammed 2 of the premium mods and with 1 empty, so we can go take this straight to the guy. I better grab a little of this. Oh, Divine Orb's going down a little bit. Nice. Okay, so this is where this process is expedited. It's both in the fracture, it's easier to fracture, and then, you know, I mean, at this point, I have a less than 50% chance of seeing it all, but I mean, either way, you know, it's cheap sulfur, and 4 copies if it succeeds, and it did, but we did not hit anything good, unfortunately, again, so take the lowest intangibility result, and you know I could do this, but look at this. Actually, wait a minute. Does this not increase the intangibility? Hold on. I didn't even know this. Does annulling not increase intangibility? That is worth doing if it doesn't. Oh, there it is. Sorry, my bad. 25 to 35 intangibility. No, that's crazy. No way I'm doing that. So we use YOLO. Failed. Back to the salt mine. Wow. Damn. Unfortunately, there are a lot of life mods and speed mods. There's no easy way to like... There's no really convenient crafting mechanism to hit this. To even like target one mod is kind of lame. But I mean, I started with three divine orbs worth of juice, and I've only gone through 2/3 of it. So, like, even all this time I've spent on this, I've only actually spent like 2 divines on the craft. So, I mean, it's not... You're not blowing through tons of currency. You can assign hideout to a key this patch. I didn't know that. I'll have to mull that over. Figure out what I want to do. I hate trying to add keys to the game. This drives me nuts. Yeah, I'll think about what key to make it. Is anyone else like that? When you realize you gotta add a hotkey, you're just like, God damn it. I gotta add something, another key to my brain. How you doing, Barrett? Are you running Ice Shot this league? Oof. 3 life. F5, it's already F5. Yeah, Awaken Trade already has it. That's true, yeah. I used to be in the habit of using that hotkey all the time, but then PoE 2 came along and we don't use it there. That fell out of habit. You know, it'd be nice if it just randomly slam it in, like instant finished. That happened to me once. One time ever crafting this. I was pressing these buttons and it was just like bam. Just finished it. All 4 mods. Well, we can do this at least once more. Oh no, I spent 4 div before. Sorry, okay. I'm 4 divines deep plus... I'm not really spending in nulls, hardly. But 4 div plus a little bit of sulfur. So basically 4 div, what you guys have witnessed me do. Oh yeah, I remember one time I did a more likely slam, and it like... I had an empty one, and it... Or no, I think I'd like 2 of the right mods and 1 wrong mod, like I'm doing. And it literally just like finished the craft. It kept the 2 good mods, it changed the bad mod into the right mod, and it was just like, bam, done. No! Oh my god. Wow, that didn't look anything like what was there. Please. I don't want to be in this purgatory. I hate this purgatory. Again, the only reason I'm doing this is because of the new... I wanted to experience crafting one of these with the new tech. Just to see if it's like... or to what extent it's less AIDS than before. It's still pretty AIDS. Yeah. A few of these have been showing up for like 60 to 80 div, which is probably pretty fair. Although I don't know why people are crafting it on this cluster. It's not meta at all. I don't know what to say to the sorry soul who's profit crafting these. Wow. Oh my god. Triple tier 2. No. Not like this. I had all the right mods as tier 2 though. The friend you're playing with is following the guide? Cool, cool. Is Breach all it's cooked up to be this league? Think about how much currency I'm not making because I'm sitting here doing this. I mean, I'm pretty sure it takes at least on average 2 hours to craft this. To put that in perspective. Like, you gotta sit here and press this button for 2 hours straight on average before you're gonna hit this.
Oh. Business. Ahoy there.
We'll use 2 more.
All in
The
order.
total of 8
I'll
divines
let you
invested
know.
into it. I mean, I've already invested more than that into it, but for today... It's so much easier to craft if you actually want chaos res. You just do reforged chaos. But it's like not as good point allocation. Twice now I've seen myself slam 5 chaos res instead of 4 all res. I mean, this just feels like such a purgatory craft. I fucking hate it so much. You just feel like you're punishing yourself. Crafting one of these. Does anybody actually like crafting this? Oh my god. Yeah, it's like nightmarish, dude. Wow, alright. Excellent slam there. We had this before, so hell, it's even divined. I am going to attempt this again.
Need something.
63% chance to not hit the right mon, or to only see one.
Job done.
We saw 4 anyway. 4 chaos res. No, no, no. Please. No. Max energy tail. No. Oh my god, it's the stuff of nightmares. Yeah, I'm after all res. It's so fucking nightmarish, man. Oh my god. And I have 71% intangibility. Somehow I've not failed the intangibility yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I have to craft this the hard way. I'll probably just give up. Throw the damn thing in the trash. Not even sell it, just out of protest. I mean, at some point I will. Like, if my intangibility goes up to like, I don't know, if it goes up like over 85, I'll probably just stop and just try to sell it and then buy it finished. The problem is sometimes there's literally 0 on trade. There's a Ducat that returns your intangibility 0, but it can also destroy it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I would probably do that. I didn't know that. Should probably know that. Wow, actually, we rolled the same mod. It's like an inception of nightmarish crafting. Not really, though. You're released from the nightmare. If it gets destroyed, you're effectively released from the nightmare. Because then you just like give up and be like, fuck it, I'm just gonna buy it.
What are we shipping?
Yeah, I'm done crafting this. Let's get back to farming. This is just freaking terrible. Just so terrible.
What have you got?
Nothing puts me in a worse mood in this game faster than trying to craft one of those clusters. That exact cluster. It's just instant bad mood. I'd rather just lose like 100 divot in like 10 minutes of bad RNG crafting than lose 10 divines over an hour of slamming that thing and moving my eyes like this, trying to read as fast as I can. Holy shit. What is that craft? Yeah, I don't mind crafting other clusters. It's okay. Alright, so I'm going to take a quick bathroom break, but basically what I'm doing is the same thing I did in the video a couple days ago. 33 div an hour I made. Div to chaos ratios were a little bit more favorable then. Also, tainted fusing was better then. And the overall value of the fragments, I think with inflation adjusted is about the same. But I'm now faster than I was a little bit. Mainly because of the new bow, yeah. But the main kicker, the main thing is going to keep my currency earning high is that I'm, you know, insofar as being stronger, I'm subbing out Shrine and Ritual for Delirium. Just to get a little bit of extra currency. And that's going to give me, it's going to do way more for just earning extra currency, as well as spawning beyond bosses. So this is kind of the beyond boss rush strat with Delirium added just for two reasons. Extra currency rewards. Well, 3 reasons actually. Extra currency rewards. Faster, more reliable beyond boss spawn rate. And very small potential eye level 84 clusters. Because we're killing 3 beyond bosses, they all have a 2% chance to drop an eye level 84 cluster, as well as the boss, as well as any beyond bosses, as well as any other random unique monsters that might spawn in there, like Rogue Exile or something. Probably not when you take that point. Okay, but yeah, basically it's the same farm. How did you Veil mod the avoidance? Crafted the 2 prefixes I wanted with an open prefix. Prefixes can't be changed. Veil, Chaos Slam. I think I used all flame crafting for that, although it's kind of on the fence about whether that's worth it or not. Guys, I'll be right back. Going to the bathroom. Alright. You're timing this. Ooh. I'm to the ground running. Boom. We're off to the races. Okay, so I hit the deli mirror. Rush to the boss, basically. Oh my god. Or reward rounds. We're hoping that the deli bosses spawn by now, but they did not. I mean the Beyond bosses. Whoa. Stuck. Oh. I already spawned them. Long ago. God. It's by far the most dangerous section of this map. You know what? Just let it expire. I don't care. Not a great start, especially because I'm gonna walk behind elder circles. Not a Taylor orb. A Taylor orb in the end. You can Taylor orb it with the intangibility.
We've made a trade.
Okay. Now we got our rusty map out of the way. We can a little faster. Okay, maybe not. For some reason dying more on this strat than I was the other one, which is more dangerous. What gives? Why one arrow and not three? High shot of penetration doesn't work that way. It splits, and I already got 2 splits, or 2 additional arrows, aka 2 splits from my amulet. Yeah, it's like a different kind of bow skill. So many greater grand embers. Sure. Skittering Delirium. Nice.
You've had a sail, exile.
Hi, where is your Twister plus Whirling Slash? That's in the other game. Fusing.
Approach, challenger.
Yup. %. Unfortunately, 9 is like 5 at this point.
Approach, challenger.
Good jewels? Gems, I mean. There we go, this map is nice.
You've had a sail, exile.
Just boss rushing? Not exactly. It's a little bit of a twist on that. I'm boss rushing, but I'm holding and continuing to clear the map until the triple beyond mobs spawn. If they spawn early like this, then we just kind of keep going the way I was going and call it a day. But I'm cranking up the pack size and other things to make the map as juicy as I can, pack-wise. questionable as to whether or not I should even bother killing him in Delhi, but I do get an extra reward round.
You've had a safe
Greetings. Go with courage.
Yeah, I know I took the value. After I took that, I was like, was that really necessary? I got another yoke. Another 9% yoke. Oh my god. I already dropped 2 yokes in like 4 maps. The real strength of this strat is that it is basically it's very close to a real super fast boss rush nightmare map, but you get a lot of extra value for setting this up the way I'm doing. I mean, you can see how many mobs are here. This is a lot of beyond spawning. There we go. I also get to steal their buffs, their power. Some added fun. Is the quiver the best I could use, or could be a bit better? I'm a little bit on the fence as to whether or not I want to use accuracy instead of prog speed, but otherwise, yeah, if it were all tier 1, it would be the best. We don't need an additional projectile. So that's like out the window immediately. Basic currency and unique jewelry drops. Alright. I was about to say I wouldn't mind if the bosses don't spawn for a minute. If you're gonna be like that, I guess be that way. Oh yeah, I forgot. I killed a lot of Elder. Totally forgot. The Elder influence is helping with 8 mod or with eye level 84 cluster drops. Because that portal is a unique enemy. That elevates the farm a little bit. Needs to be light because we don't have lightning otherwise. There's no shock after dropping the overcharge lightning arrow link setup, which I mean you can keep using that setup if you want, but bro, okay, just misclicked it, I guess. One more time. Eight passives attack High level 84. Unfortunately, that's not a big hit. Well,
Orders in.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Delirium. How many of those unique portals I kill on average in a map? A lot of loot in a short period of time. Ambush scared right out the gate. And unique jewelry. I don't have this exact atlas posted. This is kind of brand new today. But I did post an atlas I did earlier, which was more of a daily reward style. Could it be? Oh my god, free passive. Not the right one. Oof. So right now I'm running the same thing I ran in the YouTube video recently, except I switched out of Ritual and Shrines to go Delirium. I'm not really like doing anything super serious with Delirium, it's just there basically to add juice. And Canonics. Amulet Dam. 10%. Oh, well, okay. I would go so far as to say that was that's the model map right there. exactly everything that happened on that map. That is the model map. It couldn't have gone much better than that. Guys, where you at? One. One. Not the headhunter though. Yo. Yo. And now I have enough currency to craft that cluster jewel, guys. Yeah, I was excited for a second. I was like, hey, one guy dropped a fusing. Not so bad. Not so bad. Tainted fusing. Tainted fusing. But no. A little better than tainted fusing. This is not the real run. It's the precursor, the prelude. I blew all my RNG on the practice run. No. No, I was gonna do this farming session tomorrow. Oh well.
We've made a trade.
Alright. It might be too soon. But I'm inclined to say that this farming session is going to yield more currency per hour than the previous one. I don't want to jump the gun too much. But just saying. So that was a beyond boss drop. Let me guess, Headhunter is like massively fallen off already and is like not even like 80 divines anymore.
I'll never wear tangle on. You know.
That'd be my luck. Alright, I've decided I'm specking to beyond bosses. No kidding, huh? In before the price of all the Beyond Scarabs, like, quintuple in the next 5 minutes. So around 80. Oh, so it is falling off. You don't need to do this in Beyond, or in Delirium. Although, I don't know if that Headhunter would have dropped without Delirium there.
Approach, challenger.
Buy now! Buy now! You know what I'm actually doing is raw loot farming. You guys didn't realize it. I mean, this is going to produce a lot of loot. Like, think about it. It's high pack size. In some cases, 8 mod corrupted nightmare maps. Either 6 mod, high pack size, or 8 mod, at least 40% pack size. The quant roll is going to be decent. It's got Delirium on it naturally. It's got, like, crazy Giga Beyond on it. Like, the most Beyond you could possibly have on a map is on these maps. Like, more than you would normally have for even, like... There's more Beyond on this map than there is for, like, breach farming for Locks and Mirror. Like, a lot more Beyond on this map. Granted, you can spawn the bosses. And there's, you know, there's barrels too. Don't forget barrels. I mean, literally earlier today, I shot a barrel and dropped 2 divines and a void card. 1 barrel. So that's still a thing in this game. The barrels in Fortress. Anybody got a clip of the headhunter? Anybody clip it? Thanks. I've been wondering when this would actually happen. Large cluster jewel. Not a good one. Yeah, I should just rush the boss. Imagine if there was a way to make it so that the boss, killing the boss, automatically spawned beyond bosses. Oh my god, that'd be so sick. Wait, there is a way to do that. Play PoE 2 and do corrupted cleansing maps. Actually. I knew that. I need that. My subconscious thought of the strat that already exists in the other game. Puzzle box.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Some of you might be in here now without knowing that I recently added the second bark skin node in. I took off Scorch, so I'm doing like way less damage now than I was earlier in the stream. But I noticed my bark skin is just like never being used basically, because I don't know, it's kind of weird. Like doing this kind of farm, I do get hit by attacks sometimes, but it's like way more likely that I get hit by a spell. And there's some advantages to having like less, but like some bark skin, but not full stacks of bark skin. So I'm trying to make bark skin good. Unfortunately, I got the 2 ascendancy points into it, I think. It's very hard to tell exactly how useful it is. But I think it is because normally it's, you know, I play these kind of builds on every league, and normally I have a harder time leveling through content like this than I do. I'm already level 98. To put things into perspective, last league I was like level 95 at this time. No boss spawn.
Sold something while you were gone.
Ooh. I got 2 bars already. That died earlier, a few maps ago. This strat right here is crazy currency, or crazy gold and XP farming. This is wild amount of XP. With how fast I'm running these maps and how many monsters are in the maps. For not being like a breach farm or whatever. It's just so much beyond. It's dying.
Approach, challenger.
Hey guys, it's been a hot second. I think these a little bit off the top with the Delirium rewards. Getting like 40 Simulacrum Splinters. Which is still like a third of the Simulacrum Splinters I was getting before. Getting like 1 Deli Orb on average instead of... well, instead of a lot, I guess. Those drops. Ooh. Everybody dropping the tainted fusing. The fact that there's still a gem that's worth like 2 div off the Beyond bosses is like super awesome. Hit a clip. Nice. We'll pause the run and I'll get that up. I wonder if they changed Delirium so that the quant multiplier will actually apply to like Delirium bosses' currency drops. That'd be crazy if it does. Am I using the same atlas for daily cluster farming as the previous league? No, it's not quite the same.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
This is almost identical to what I was doing in the YouTube video. Same scarab setup. I dropped shrines and ritual chants for Delirium. That's basically it. You know what? I think I'm gonna pull these. Exclamation point. HH for a headhunter drop.
Sold something while you were
Clip
gone?
is up. Thanks to K1 for clipping that. Oh, okay, sorry. Calvin. I don't do well with numbers. I only read English. Which came first, the Beyond Boss or the Divine Orb? Who knows? Really? I don't even remember what I said. 3 suppress. 3 passive suppress cluster. Oh.
You've had a sale, Exile.
Alright. Under 40 minutes. To run 20 maps. See if we can do this one in maybe like 35. Beyond bosses should be like significantly more likely to spawn here because Delirium adds tons of rares. And they're, beyond Scarab of Invasion, it's just proccing like stupid. It's hard to believe how I don't spawn them ASAP. Like every map. I still had like a 90% spawn rate, I think, something like that before. Lost my deli. He still died like the same speed though. Crazy, imagine Omniphobia drops a Headhunter immediately after. Must have been a Pantheon touched mob back there. Now that map dropped very weak loot. Even my eye level 84 cluster was a medium. The worst type. I put ameliorations back in.
Approach, challenger.
Okay, what the fuck? Spicy. Another yoke. Oh, oops. Hold up. Apparently there's a thunderstorm going on right now, and if I were to suddenly just cut off, probably be due to a loss of power. A lot of headhunter buffs from the ghosting league mechanic one. What? Not that.
Sold something while you were gone.
You guys can just stay kidnapped. I don't like losers. I like winners. Another one of those ore gems. Not the really expensive one, but the 60C one. Awakened ancestral call.
Everyone is simply using you.
This one spawns tons of red. Watch my headhunter buff count. Ducat? I was pronouncing it Ducat. That sounds way cooler. Cat. Bow crafting guide? Yeah, I actually saved some clips back. I can do that. Something I do on Saturday, maybe? Lucky drops like incandescent invitation.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
How much loot I've dropped and not even been running this strat for an hour. Oh my god. Still looking for my first jackpot eye level 84 cluster. Does not look like the kind of map that fails to spawn the Beyond bosses. This is a crazy pack size map. mildly offensive. They're not spawned yet. Spawned in the tiny hallway and only one of them I wonder if there's a forgiveness rating on that. I don't think there is.
You've got a fair.
Hello. Go with courage.
Yeah, I was gonna say. That's psycho, crazy AoE. Strongbox. I heard this was the first league ever where Strongbox is bad. No, I think Strongbox is still good, but only in the league mechanic.
Hey guys.
Damn. Long way around ended up being a very long way around. I don't know if turning off the Delirium... Guys, do you know that when I kill the boss, is the loot registered at the moment he dies or at the moment the loot drops? Because if I'm trying to farm high level 84 clusters, maybe I don't turn the Delirium off until the loot is registered, because the boss himself might drop a cluster jewel. I don't think I've ever seen him drop a cluster jewel. Or wait. No, I have. Never mind. Actually, never mind. I'm cooked. I remember now. Okay. Yeah, I can turn it off immediately, because he'll drop. He'll still drop the cluster after the fact. False alarm. This is new strat. A little bit. It's almost the same as the strat I made a video on. But we're adding Delirium. so it's even better, but a lot harder to do. We lost shrines and rituals, but those didn't really matter. They were there for putting more monsters on the map, but nothing does that more than Delirium anyway. And then we also get the rewards at the end of the map. Gonna be done on Abomination? Yeah. Sure, if you want. I just wish I knew why only 2 bosses are spawning, or 1. Not all 3 every time. It's pretty shitty.
Approach, challenger.
It's all 3. Still spawning anyway. Am I fishing for certain cluster? I mean, no. Most of the currency comes from boss rushing. The second most currency comes from beyond. The third most currency might come from high level 84 cluster jackpot stuff. Like it's an ancillary part of the farm. It's not like the real part. Just like icing on the cake. Get a little chase on top of what you're already doing is kind of nice.
Approach, challenger.
No, I'm gonna forget that I'm not gonna level him up to the end because I'll forget about him. Well, I'm seriously starting to think that rarity affects the quality of the currency drops. from beyond bosses. I'm getting a crazy number of fusings of these guys. Ripple Decay.
We've made a trade.
Oh, I definitely did the second half faster than the first half. Ice shot of penetration. My own flavor of a Giga Bow blasting build. Excellent single target potential on this skill, as well as clear. The more I play with this skill, the more I think it's the best bow skill in the game. Like, I'm not even kidding. I mean, I literally was like, I made this build last league as sort of like a gimmick to quick transition into Tornado Shot, aka the best bow skill in the game. And I was like, kind of let down by Tornado Shot performance, especially lag, considering even without lag, it was not even really better. It was like marginally better single target, and like it's technically better clear, but it was actually way worse clear on any content that is like actually difficult. It's just so lag inducing. Investment? The scarabs are practically free. So, just the map, basically. Wait, people using ice shot penetration on their mercs? Never heard of that. Oh, you know what that tells me is that people think this is a really good skill, they just suck at aiming. Can't be bothered. It's the one skill in the game that you have to aim with. So, I mean, in a certain sense, you can make an argument that it deserves to be the most powerful skill in the game, because it's the one skill you have to aim with. There's no way to build around it. It's also anti-synergetic with things like Nimbus. But you don't need Nimbus with this skill. Trust me when I say. It would not really make any difference if I had Nimbus or not. I mean, you can see the content as clear as I see it on my screen. Do you think Nimbus would be improving the performance of this build? Maybe in like a wide open setting with targets it will die very easily. And you don't need the extra damage. Damn. Wait, I died last time at 3 bars too. Oh my god. Oh. You need Nimbus for Uber bosses? Not me again. Phase reduction on the armor? Yeah, I want to get that. I didn't have a place for it. I didn't have space for it, but I think I can fit it in, actually, in the end. I was highly considering... I was actually potentially going to fracture that mod, but then I realized I better fracture suppress, so I can go either way with it, because I know I want suppress on it. And they have the same weighting. In Action Rob, thanks for the sub. Again, I'm pretty sure you subbed recently. Welcome back as always. Oh my god. My help. Question on Twister build. Where do you get the required spirit from? Doesn't show any spirit on the body armor. You're probably missing the reservation efficiency mod on the weapon. Weapons at 1, and then weapons at 2 has spirit on the scepter. And then I'm also not running berserk on weapons at 1, so discounted there as well. It tends to get that mage blood drop. I'm gonna drop a mage blood now. Can I do it? I had to make up for the lack of headhunters in PoE 2 that I dropped. 'Cause I dropped like more Mage Bloods than headhunters, like a lot more. There's no safe place to stand. Where do I stand on this map?
My mana is gone.
One map left.
Your life will end and you will be forgotten.
That was supposed to be the headhunter, guys. I'm sorry. Using. I'll have to replay footage to see how useful bark skin is.
You've had a
Like how often it's
sail,
proccing.
child.
I really don't even know.
Greetings. Till next
All
time
right.
shall we keep, Savior.
That was a 40 map set. In almost half the time.
Ah,
And the bow soul. Wow. Wow. Wow.
the man.
Now, unlike the last strat, which was about 60 C per map, this one's only about 40 C per map. Because the scarabs are basically free. But the investment cost of about 8.8. So, we have 86 divines to take into account. $32 fusings in 40 maps. What the hell, dude? That's so much better than I did before. I did not drop any of those good gems, though. 4 simulacrum. 5 yokes of suffering in 40 maps, too. What in the world? But I guess not worth anything. Really? 50 decaying fragments. They've gone down a little bit in value. So we'll take 134 minus 86 minus 8.9. And we get 39. Divided by 1.25. It's about 31 div an hour. a little bit better than the other one, not counting the headhunter buff, or not counting the headhunter drop. Hmm. Hold on, I wanna check something. If I were to do these maps in 2 minutes flat, how much would I have made? Wait, what? Hold on. 40 maps. Oh no, it was. That's 2 point. Oh, I'm retarded. No, I did do it in 2 minutes flat, yeah. It's 86. Thinking 150, 115 seconds, not right. 75 seconds. 75 minutes, rather. Okay, it was about 75-minute farm. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, so I actually did it in under 2 minutes. Wow. Per map. So I did pretty well. Because the other farm, I did in about 2 minutes per map, counting hideout time. But here, I mean, I even used the timer.
Business? Hopefully they'll be interested.
85 divines. Well, should be able to make
Hello, hello.
that cluster, or just maybe I just buy one outright. Shit. I wonder why somebody corrupted one. Isn't corrupting a cluster really unsafe? There's no safe way to corrupt a cluster, right? I'm gonna try to set up 100. I might even set up 200 maps tomorrow of this. I want to do this farm. I want to see if we can get some jackpot out of the way for clusters too. Because if I'm able to make over 30 div an hour and put jackpot clusters on the table too with that, granted they'll be rare, that could be outrageous. Now in this farm, I only dropped a grand total. Yeah, I'd be very low chance. Grand total of 6 high level 84 plus clusters. So quite unlikely to happen, even in 100 maps, to get a big one. But, you know, there are a lot of big ones. Fairly big ones. There's a couple of huge ones. Never know. In these, this is still worth like 35C right here. I like it. Well, I'm hungry. I want to get out of here. I think we have a nice 5-hour stream. 2 different farming sessions done today. The Atlas points to the first one. I think it's an inferior farm. I think the Beyond Boss rushing version of this is superior. I didn't make that much less currency per map in this farm than I did in the other one. I kind of just made more better use of the time, I feel. Also didn't drop a single one of the big gems. Awakened Ancestral Call it is. I want to see what this is worth right now. Is it still high? Greater Ancestral Call, sorry, been renamed. Oh, dude, it's still really high. It's 128 on trade, but it's still holding. I feel like somebody's holding this price point or something. 374 Chaos. Yeah, that's still over 2 Divines. This drops off Gore. I dropped 5 in 100 maps yesterday. I got a little lucky though. Only 4 counted though. Before we go, a little corrupt action going on. A little corrupt. I need to figure out a way to make all those green. Wow, I missed on all of them. God damn it. What is a level 4 enhance worth? It's only 3 div.
Oh.
I don't know why this is still worth 85C. Who would buy that when you can just buy level 4 for a little bit more? I don't need convert anymore because I have this Watcher's Eye. So I'm trying to think, you know, if I commit, obviously I need to redivine this. The freaking divine is terrible except for the convert, but obviously I kind of want it to be 40%. But the nice thing is, if I do that, then I open up a prefix slot. We could put flat lightning in there, or rarity, or even like armor and evasion. And then, let's see. For the implicit, even better. We get fire exposure on hit to match it up with Hydrosphere. And we'll have all three exposures. Kinda nice. I'll see if that headhunter sells over dinner. I'm gonna lower it a couple div if I have to. It was a great session today. The only bad thing that happened was a stupid craft. But now I can just buy the jewel if I want. I'm not really sure if I'm going to keep crafting on it. To be honest. Oh, sorry, I missed your message. So for the first session today, I made like 29 div an hour, which I guess was pretty impressive. I think I might got a little bit lucky on that one. But the one I just did, I did 31 div an hour, not counting a headhunter drop that was in there. I got none of the big support gems. Greater Ancestral Call, which I would normally see in the long run. And no strong clusters either, which are on the table. Yeah, got a headhunter drop. Red Vials claiming he's got 30 div per hour at farming Abyss. Oh look, something sold. Alright, we'll raid Red Vials for fun. On YouTube, we'll see you guys. I'm going to try to be on tomorrow. I'd like to set up 100, possibly 200 maps of this. We'll see what I can put together. And put a farming session down. See what I make. Maybe get some jackpot clusters. A lot of consistent loot. A lot of jackpot loot. A lot of all loot. Oh, you know what I think it is? I think when I checked the app, the value of the decaying fragment was like a few percentage points less on the second run. I think that's actually where most of the disparity came from. Because it's registering under 60 now, and I'm pretty sure you can sell them for more than 60. Unless it's actually trending down, but I mean, it's been trending up all the... Alright, we're going to see Red Vials. What's he up to? Something Abyss. And anyway, catch you guys tomorrow. Similar time as today. Good luck on dropping your headhunter. If you don't already have one, especially.